Welcome everyone to Kristala. Today we are finally checking out this game as it has launched out of early access, and thanks to the devs for reaching out and providing me a key to check out the full game. I saw that so I did play the demo about like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I had a fun time. It kind of is more of a cat-based action RPG with a little bit of Souls-like elements. Now personally, I prefer the action RPG side of things, and they suggested that the game has been changed quite a bit from the demo build to now full release. So with all that said, we're just going to go ahead and hit new game, get this started, and see what they actually have here, because it seemed pretty cool from the demo. Alright, so we've got create our character. Oh, we're going to go Casas. We got different classes: warrior, knight, assassin, shaman, battle mage, and spellblade. Great sword and heavy armor. Knight is shield and heavy armor. Focuses heavily on survivability. I think that for right now this is just starting abilities, but you might be able to change it at any time. I'm not 100% sure on that. Heavily on magic. There's part of me that almost wants to go like heavy armor just for more survivability. Starts with the sword and shield and heavy armor. The battle mage focuses on magic while maintaining some defensive capabilities. That could be cool. Like survivability and magic could be fun. You know what? Let's go with battle mage. Let's give it a shot. Something a little different. Usually I go for like an assassin. But if we get the survivability of it, I'll take it. Available spells. We've got mistletoe dart and roar. This one, raise undead. Raise undead and blood spear. Okay. And crystal archery. And cones of cold. I think we have to go with Mere Tuna. Anytime you can get some sort of summon, I have to do that. Now, does it cost any? It doesn't seem like it costs any type of like life essence to summon it. It just looks like mana cost is 0. Raise undead. All right, battle mage and Mere Tuna is our way. And you can customize your cat here, your avatar. Like pretty much Khajiit the game. Yeah, we're sticking with long. Go with type B. What about voice? The music is so loud I can barely hear the voice. Or we'll go with E. That works. Okay. I think we are just about set here then. Casas the cat, battle mage, and Mere Tuna. Okay, so we've got difficulty here. Stray is the original difficulty. Pet is the new one, and then story is obviously the easiest. I did see that what they kind of have that's cool here is they have some sort of dynamic mode where if you're struggling for a bit, the game will like, or if you're doing too well, it'll change with you. I'm gonna go with pet because that seems to be the middle ground of not as easy as story, not as challenging or as Souls-like-y as Stray might be. So I think we're going to go with Pet, middle ground, and go from there. All right, here we go. But it should be a good time.
Before Isla, there dwelled an age, ended in Starfall. When, in the night of shards, 6 crystals fell scattered by the skies, we awoke Anagativa. Reshaped by their will, the crystals offered us wisdom and power and purpose. But covetous of their favor, we squabbled, leading clan against clan in war for the shards of a shattered god. While in the shadow of our greed stood a race of prey, woefully forgot. The Kota Kaya. In their numbered plagues, they too pled for purpose. But they were not by favor blessed. Thus abandoned, began a feud felt still in the bones of this world. For want of wisdom would we all have perished, if not for the meddling of one foolish cup. Had not Elaria of Nisaga, marked by favor a Kristalan, united the clans in common purpose. From her memory rose the Order of Raksaka, holy knights favored to stand sentinel in Elaria's stead. Since that day, and on each year thereafter, 6 among the clans would be chosen, marked by the crystals to bear Elaria's burden. But only one may pass the test. Only one wreathed Raksaka. And so begin we again, Raksaka, initiate yet favored, ye who is marked for proving.
Raksaka.
And here we are. We made it. I enjoyed the demo. Is this the 1.0? Yes, it is. Yeah, it came out in 1.0 a few days ago.
Wisdom, eh?
What do we have here?
Before you, I bear a legendary task, set forth in days of yore by Elaria of the Nisaga. To become Raksaka, you must first embark upon a proving journey to each of the 6 clans. Stand judgment before the sacred crystals. Such is your trial. I've arranged for a ranger to accompany you in your travels through Dalames. Though it seems he has not yet arrived. You might seek him out westward at his Jakanda lookout. He goes by the name Dibar. Return you then to find me in Nisar, when you are ready for your first judgment. Safe travels, Raksaka.
Safe travels. Do we have a ranger that's going to be like following us around and stuff? Oh, 1 second, I lost my mouse. Where'd it go? Alright, there we go. This is gonna be cool. Alarial fonts. Interact with the Alarial font to activate it. Resting at the font will fully restore your health and mana and refills your stigmata charges, but it also respawns most killed enemies. If you die, you'll be brought back to the last font you rested at. Use your Venomous Almus to teleport back to the last visited one. Okay. Yeah, I think I adjusted that ability too. So we have to activate this one. The cat daddy has spoken. I guess so. It is such a unique premise for a game. But hey, I'm open to it. Okay, so we got a skill tree here. Oh, this is where we get the raise undead. Requirements. Cooldown is 60. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because, like I mentioned, I usually go that like archer, agile, assassin type of class. But this time around, we're gonna go a little bit more magic and defensive. Attacking, press F for a heavy attack. Okay, pretty straightforward. I know you can also break the boxes and such. Little loud. So you're going into red. Let me take a look at the audio here. Up this down a bit. All right, I think it should be good there. A little more. Lock on. Yeah, it's funny. So, like, of course, you play as a cat, but at the same time, all the enemies that you go up against are all rats. Do raise undead. Like, I love the theme of it. Spells. Yep, we just casted our spell. It'll be fun leaning into that too, being able to cast more spells. Deep water prevents you from crouching, dashing, and such. Definitely need some sort of ability for that. G and down. How we... Oh, I see. Huh. That enemy, are they alive? Got all that. We got a crystal dust. You can use consumables from your inventory or equip them to one of your quick slots in your item inventory. All right. Is this a new game? It looks interesting. It just came out into 1.0, but it's been in early access for quite a while now. I played the demo about like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And they even commented saying that the game's gone through like quite a bit of changes. I said, might as well give it a shot. We don't take any falling damage from jumping down, but gotta check the corner, of course. Be able to open this? Oh, lock from the other side. Man, it's gonna throw me off every time seeing this. The undead following me. Oh. Oh. Falling in water or out of bound areas will result in taking an amount of non-lethal damage, sometimes paired with other harmful effects and respawning nearby. Oh, okay, here we go. Gotta jump here. Oh, my summon knocked me off. That's crazy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can I unsummon my summon? Or are we summoning a new one? Oh no, that's worse. Okay, let's give it a second. Okay, we're good. We're getting somewhere. That's cool, we got 2 now. Corruption can be lethal if you get too close. You can clear it out by destroying its source. Yeah, I kind of remember that in the demo too. Oh, we gotta go back and pick that up. Oh no. I keep thinking that it automatically picks it up. Here we go. Jump towards. Oh, okay. Let's see. And they're gonna knock me off the edge. Elite enemies are stronger versions of normal counterparts marked by their glowing red eyes. They pose a serious threat, but reward those who defeat them. Once slain, they will not respawn. Ooh. Oh man, we took a big hit there. I didn't even see how low my health was. Got it. The Heartwood Husk. And we got 3 summons now. I was thinking that it would only let you have like 1. I'll take 3 though. Defensive. All right. Now we're going up against the actual rats. Yeah, I was trying to get the deflect there. The corruption goes down here. Is it behind this? There's a chest up here. Can we still do... Okay. I was going to say, can we still do stealth even though we have a bunch of undead with... How many can I have? All right, now we've got 4. Amnesia stone. Oh my god, they keep spawning right in front of me. Grab that. Get him, get him. Okay, there must be a way to unsummon them. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Hold. Hey, that's awesome, Piggy. I hope you enjoy it. You're going to be trying out the Blood of the Dawnwalker when it comes out? Absolutely. That is currently one of my most anticipated games. Okay, that was pretty cool. I didn't know they had like little finishers like that. Yeah, I can't wait for it. I know they're doing some sort of update soon about it too. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Brought us back to... We kind of opened up like a shortcut there. Yeah, they're announcing the release date and everything. So yes. Very excited for that. We'll attack them. Oh my. Look at my little army. They're doing everything. And then I can jump in for the kill. Devotion. You gain Chris by killing enemies. When you acquire enough Chris, you gain Devotion. Devotion can be exchanged for bonds to level up and increase your attribute. What in the Khajiit is this? Khajiit the game. Oh, they fell in. Lingering favor. Where's he running to? I need to find another one of those the resting places. Hold. Oh, they're coming over here. Oh, he's about to fall in the water. We got him. It's getting a little sketchy though, because I'm out of heals and I need to find a spot for me to rest. I don't know if those enemies drop, or well, not enemies, but if they drop anything at all. They're way in now. Yep. Oh. The hardest part is they crowd everywhere. There's another one. Get him. They all just completely missed. Oh, he's sending me. Or deflecting me. Are we good? Looks like it might go up here. Aerial takedowns. Jump over an unaware enemy and press left click to perform an aerial takedown. Let's see if we can grab. Oh, man. What? That felt like it was like perfect. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. What was that? You're kidding. No. I jumped, went for the you know, I knew that was going to happen. I had a feeling, and we just got to the next spawn point. I don't know what happened when we jumped down because we didn't attack, and I thought it was an insta-kill.
Have
But-
you met the other 5 as of yet?
Oh no, that brought us all the way back here. Now, I think we still might have some of our... I don't know how it works. I think it's like if you hit the threshold, you can level up. But if you have progress towards the next level, then you lose it all if you don't hit the next level area. If I'm correct, I might be wrong on that, but I think it's something along those lines. XP held 600. Yeah, because this will bring us to level 2. Are you using the 1.05? This is, I saw there was an update this morning, so it's whatever that version is. I don't know if it says anywhere too, or at least if it does, I did not. We have 2 amnesia stones available. Oh, is that for like resetting your abilities? There's also a drain life ability we'll be able to get. Blood spear, blood weapon. Ooh, inflict bleed buildup. Okay. Yeah, just recently went into 1.0. It's a furry. It is a very furry game. No lies there. Oh man, now we gotta clear all of them again. We were like right there. I don't know if it bugged while I was jumping down. The good thing is, I think all of the corruption we cleared opened a bunch of shortcuts. So, in that sense, we should be able to get there faster. Yes. Okay. Oh no. Another summon. Nice, there we go. I've owned Kristala since it first came out into early access. To play this game, you must begin to think like a cat. When hunting, prey, stealth, silent kills, block, use your senses. I mean, it fits it. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Gonna go back this way. get these guys. I keep forgetting we have our heavy attack too. The finishers that we get so far seem pretty cool. I wonder if there is a way to unsummon them. Wow, that does big damage there. Trying to dodge back, but that didn't really work out great. Also thinking vertically is important. You can jump from above and do finishing attacks on lesser enemies. Yeah, that's another thing I need to be able to jump high up. Or find those spots up above. Yeah, there's a mix. So you have your starting class in a way, but I think you can customize it and change how you want. But then there's like 3 different trees for spells that you can cast, and I chose the one that has more of the... I don't think we can see the other ones right now unless if we went to... You'll be able to see it in a second. But yeah, I did go for kind of like the Necromancer. There we go. And now if we retrieve this, now we have all of our XP back. And then we can activate that. That's how close I was. This has some Souls-like mechanics, yes. It does have... I think it's mainly if you die while... If you reach the level cap, you keep it. I think. But if you die before hitting the cap to be able to level up, you have to go and get back your XP. I thought this was Elder Scrolls Online for a bit. I could see something like that. All right, so here we are. Yeah, and this is the spell tree I was talking about. So the other 2, which in the demo, I went for... And it doesn't seem like it's letting me... I'm pressing C and V to go to the other menus. Yeah. When I press C and V, it doesn't let me go to the other ones. But the other one has like a frost ability and a range bow ability. This one has the Raise Undead, Drain Life, Blood Spear, and a blood weapon that applies bleed. So it's kind of the main reason I went for that. Yeah, this is essentially your bonfire. Yep, there's parry and a dodge roll too. Right. I mean, I'm playing through Steam, but I'm not sure if it is it on console as well. I'm not 100% sure myself. I don't know what stats to go for here either. It is on console. Yeah, I was left wanting more, Watson, but I mean, I enjoyed it though. It was a tough one. Ever since Skyrim, I've been enjoying like other RPGs. That's usually how it goes. It opens the door to so many. Happy to see that this game's getting the attention it deserves, since the development team has done 5 major updates since the 1.0 release. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it is there then. All right, let me see what we have. Vitality, endurance, willpower, strength, finesse, eminence. It boosts the power of eminence, scaling spells, and abilities, increases your maximum mana. So I saw for this spell tree, it uses malediction, which for both of these, we need 10, and that's what we have currently, but for the blood weapon, we need 15. How much do we have? I think we just have 1 point available. I might go willpower. We'll get that to 10. This is the power of heavy weapons, finesse, advanced weapons. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. And now we need 512? XP needed 0. XP held 512. Okay, we're almost there though.
Presumptuous, are
See
we
what
not?
they have.
Very well. I am Prada Lune, Leuminen scribe, cosmic cartographer, and apprentice to Chronicler Udamos. To what do I owe this? In Atreus Stone? That bumbling fossil playing at wizardry. He could not hold a candle to the archivists of Liu, let alone conjure the simplest fairy light. Perchance, are you familiar with the celestial folio of Chronicler Udamos? No, I scarcely thought as much. My tutor wishes me to acquire for him 5 particular scrolls, star charts to be exact, long ago loaned to the libraries of the late Magistrate Rayla, and at present egregiously overdue. The scrolls lie just beyond this gate, somewhere in Her Magistrate's manse. Given your apparent talent for impertinence, you might do for me this simple task. In return, I offer payment, as well as knowledge. That is, if you contain the proclivity for complex thought. Oh, spare me the theatrics. Have you found that which I desire? The manuscripts in question each bear
Okay, this is asking about
gold,
scrolls.
wrought with to
I wasn't sure if she was like a
enter the
merchant too.
magistrate's man.
Oh. Find the key to open the western gate. I mean, as long as we're still moving forward, we're making some sort of progress. Is this going back where I just came from? Yes, it does. Okay, I see. Because now that door is down. This literally has the Souls-like tag on Steam. Yes, it has difficulty options, so we're playing on like the middle ground, the normal. But then there is another option that's more of the Souls-like. Because the thing, and I mentioned this in the demo too, is personally, I like games. There's a lot of action RPGs that are blending the action RPG like aspect of it and Souls-likes together, and they have both tags. But personally, as a player, I'm not really into Souls-like that much. I like more of a balanced experience, something that's middle ground, where it still has some challenging moments, but it's more of based on that action RPG aspect. And that's one of the things I said a lot in the demo, because there was some parts I was struggling like towards the end of it, and I couldn't make any more progress unless if you went back and started taking out the same enemies again and so on. And I think we still will hit that here, but I think it's already, I can tell you from like the first, we're 40 minutes in, and it's feeling better right now. I mean, granted, it seems like we're about to hit the point where I was in the demo. Like, because I think we were in a similar spot to this. But already I can feel like I'm doing more damage and more capable than I was in the demo. Trying to see what areas we can get to here. Oh, really? Was it Liza Pete did that as well in the latest update? See, that was another one of those games where like there's so many of them that come out that have me interested, but then I don't ever give them a chance because it's almost too Souls-like-y, which I almost did for this one after playing the demo, but they said they've updated it a lot and that they changed a decent amount, and I said, you know what, I'll at least give it a try, because they offered me a key. I said I have nothing else to play at the moment, at least for the weekend, so might as well see the difference. And I know we're early on, but marked attacks, yellow marked attacks can't be blocked. They can, however, be deflected. Okay. And then, of course, red. I need some sort of range myself. Now, this guy was a pain in the demo. God. Oh, God. God. Come on, one more. There might be a different route to go, or maybe if we hit the roofs a bit more. Right now, there's enemies all over. I'm trying to figure out where to even go here. Combat with semi-bosses and bosses can be very difficult. The game is best played both strategically and tactically. Each class is very unique in terms of gameplay. Anyone that tries this should test each one to see which one fits. Yeah, that's what I was like. I typically go for the agile, like, rogue class, but in this I decided, you know what, let's do a little bit of the magic and some survivability. Try to get this guy. This is full release now. Trying to look for yeah, like this. Because I know there's going to be more of those around. Oh. We don't have a double jump, right? Lazapi is good. Yeah, I've watched a few of it playthroughs, or not like like a full playthrough, but I've watched some gameplay and stuff, and it was always in that area of like, I like it, but I don't know. Just started Dragon Age Origins again yesterday. My GPU melted the power connector, so I'm reliving some old gems that the integrated game graphics can play. Oh, I mean, that sucks, but at the same time, it gave you a reason to go back to it. So in a way, you know what? Hey, there's some sort of positive there. Yeah, we gotta take out these guys. Does he turn around at all? Dragon Age Origins is great. I love all the Dragon Age series and even Veilguard. I had a good time with Veilguard. I mean, it could have been better, but I still enjoyed it. I think it's because I love Dragon Age too much to not find some fun out of it, at the very least. Okay, let's get out of here. Go, go, go. Surely he can't reach me up here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Come on. I can't get up there. Jump up. This is fine. But I think too, I love the lore characters and such too much to not fight. Exactly. I despite some issues and stuff, I mean, I try to do that with everything I play. Okay, we're good. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm about to die again. I mean, we can go back and rest and then get some more enemies. They're gonna respawn, but I guess it's better to try to do that. Am I close to leveling up? Oh, I never grabbed my... Yeah, let's grab this. There we go. Perfect. Attribute point acquired. Yeah, just a little cat scratch. Okay, go. Finesse. I do think I'll probably want to change away from the sword and shield, but for right now, it's what we have. I think I might just go for more vitality. I might get my vitality up to 15. Beltree. We need a Crisp Pearl to be able to get Drain Life. That'll be a big difference. I think once we have these, Feline Tree, Air Juggler, Perfect Dodge Attack, Shockwave, and you have Stealth. You can sprint while crouching further. Preparation. I think that's just like our current loadout. Yeah, nice. And then travel, you can fast travel back to other ones we've been to. Okay. Yeah, up your health first and then get to other thing. All right, let's try getting up here. Is there any... I feel like I haven't searched these buildings enough too. Because I've been running around trying to, well, number one, not get spotted by some of these other enemies. But at the same time, yeah, there's something in there. What's this game about? Playing a cat? Oh, in a world run by rats. Or something like that. We are trying to get, like, I think it's to 4. We need to find a bunch of leaders, I think it was. I kind of forget. I'm still waking up, honestly. Still early. I was gonna try to... I think you can only climb up on things that have that. There are things worth exploring and for all the buildings. Sometimes you get rings and things to help. Yeah, I need to... The thing is trying to find those openings right now. There we go. Oh yeah, and I appreciate that for the balanced approach too. That's what I tried to do. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all preference anyways. And I take it that something doesn't work for me might be the reason why somebody else loves the game. Get out of the way. God. Get up there. There's got to be a better way of managing these guys. I think I see a route. Go. Got it. There are 6 factions you have to visit. Then be accepted by the crystals in each faction. Also, there are cities with vendors and such that you'll find for each faction area. Nice. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I knew it was like something about visiting other... I was gonna say people. But cat, feline... societies? Does that work? Oh, that did big damage. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I did too much damage. Oh, you're kidding. Finally. Whew. I think my guys are getting stuck on the roof. Alright, we gotta find some open... Because I know I've seen so many areas where there's something inside of these buildings. Are we close to... There's the corruption. Okay, yeah, this is the starting. It just looks a little bit different. Hold on, let me just double check these. Because I know some of these I already came into building. But... some of them, the doors will open. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out right now. It doesn't prompt for the door will open right away. But then after you do... Oh. Casual cat death. Hey, I think I have a game for you, man. Oh, we got something back here. A bog grog. I wish there was a distance you could set for them to respawn at. I want to find the next, like, crystal area, too. Because right now, this is going to be rough. At least we got that cleared. We found a great sword. You've acquired a new weapon. Each weapon has its own skill as well as a wide variety or wide array of stats. So, let's see. Does it tell me which the item details? There we go. Oh, but we get more mana regen, and this has blood be foul. How do I scroll down there? I see it, but I don't know how I scroll to see what it says. Do it like this. There we go. The wielder slams the ground with great force and causes an eruption of poisonous mist, which lingers in an area of effect, dealing nature damage and poison buildup. Okay, you know what? Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Wilson. Amnesia stone. Been getting a lot of those. I've said this in the past too. Similar to how I mentioned I usually do like agile builds. There's a part of me that's debating about doing more like two-handed or just slower big attacks and more of a tank build in a lot of games. Because I usually go for your typical ranger. I mean, I think I'll primarily still always do like a ranger if I have the option, but as a secondary, I feel like, oh god, did we take that much damage? Jeez, I didn't realize how low my health was. But as a secondary, I want to play more games where I do more of a big damage or just a lot of health. Well, happy birthday. There we go. Did that big guy respawn? He did. Stealth kill. We're gonna keep moving. Oh god. Got him. Lock from the other side. Alright, it's coming together. Check this building here. That looks like you can break it, but you can't. The one thing I would say is that the way the camera gets up close sometimes can be a little bit rough. But I mean, it seems... I think we'll get it. Forgot about the items that we've been picking up. Yeah, because I think all of this gives me essentially XP. Expend garnered favor to restore a small amount of mana upon use. This cures the effect of poison, cures the effect of bleed. Small amount of health. Okay. So we can't go that way. I think we need to cross over there. It's not like super deep water. Oh, that's deep water though. Okay, what if I just move over here? All right. But if I do that again, but don't fall into the deep water. Oh, I'm stuck. God, I'm getting shot. a little all over the place right now. But we're getting somewhere. I think they're right on the edge of being in too deep. I love the big swings. Beautiful. We're definitely going to get some sort of ability that can clear that. The other fun part about this type of game is it doesn't exactly tell you which way to go, so we're just going to be going around all different areas until I guess we find our objective. I do love that stealth is an option, though. Wow. I'm out of heals. No! Oh, no. I see it's left control, or yeah, it's control and left click to do that one ability. Okay. Before we go into this, I'm going to use one of the consumables that we got. I don't think we got any different gear. I want to equip this. That. And I think if we use this will get me a bunch of XP that we can use. Okay. Almost enough for the next level.
Oh, spare me the theatrics. Have you found that which I desire? If not, I would know.
Okay. Looks like PC is optimized better than Xbox. I am not sure myself, but I mean, it seems fine. I saw some of the reviews said they're running into some more issues since 1.0, but then other ones are saying it's fine. So it seems to be very hit or miss. I mean, just from my experience in the first hour so far, I mean, we've had like one enemy straight up freeze, and I've also gotten stuck. Oh. Like one time, but that seems to be like, that's pretty standard for like just general video game issues sometimes. Try going this way. No. I want something to be able to shoot back. Okay, here we go. Brother, this guy's got to go down sometime. Attribute point acquired. There we go. Streamed 70 hours yesterday and I'm stuck at part 2. So I can't continue until the main quest is fixed. There was an update this morning, or at least for me, right before I started. I saw that there was an update, so if you haven't updated yet, maybe give that a shot. Here we are. We almost have enough for 2 attribute points. Alright, we gotta go level up. The thing is, do I spend the time going all the way back and then taking out these enemies again? This makes me nervous. Open the door, open the door. Alright, we're moving. I'm in danger. Run back that way. Back this way. At least we're fast. We're very fast. Summon another one. Can't tell how deep some of this gets. Magical power stops your hand. Alright, now at this rate, I'm just picking up stuff. I'm looking for another quotation mark bonfire. You have acquired a new armor piece. Most armors belong to sets. Each provide a different array of stats. Wearing pieces of the same set usually provides extra bonuses. Okay. Pretty straightforward. So what's the new armor set we got? The angler cap. Oh. I mean, is it any better? Let's check item details. Gives me better bleed and nature resistance. Oh, this is like the same resistance across the board, but then there's no fire and no spirit. But if we get more angler caps, 2 pieces increase damage done by 15%. 4 pieces reduce damage taken by 15%. For right now, we'll hold. Alright, I'm gonna move. Oh god. Quick. I just want to get back to the bonfire and level up because we're really close to leveling up, like twice. The thing that sucks is you can't just like jump and grab onto that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die, man. And I didn't clear this corruption, so we don't have an easy way back. I need something that takes me up higher. Because it's nearly impossible to get that way, but then I'm afraid of the deep water. Because the deep water is going to deal damage to me if we go too far. Alright, I think this is my only chance. I don't think we're going to be able to make that jump, but... Oh, never mind, we did. Alright, move. Whew. We made it. We made it back. Alright, get that up to 14. Spell tree, we still can't do anything else there. We need Tiger's Eyes to be able to upgrade. Alchemy. From the last bonfire, go straight up, past the big guy, past the big gate, and past the water, and you'll find the other one. Once we clear more corruption too, I think that'll make it a lot better. We found a lesser elder ring. Increase weapon damage by 5%. Increase spell power by 15. Man, I was missing out on those rings. Skill tree not working at all for me on Xbox. What doesn't work for me is when I go to... Which one was it? The spell tree. I can't swap between these two. Unless if that's intended. You commit to one and then you can't see the other two. Alright, where's the corruption for this? Oh, there it is. Can I make this jump? Oh, come on. Oh, it's because I landed right on the corruption. Alright, that's fair. Fair. Is there any way of getting upstairs? Brother. Nice, we got another attribute point. Gotta be an easier way of jumping up there. Here we go. Alright, we at least have a shortcut to get to this route now. And we can also go level up. Vitality to 15. I noticed some of my summons getting stuck in the ground. Many more things you can find in this area later. I feel like that's going to be the majority of locations too. Is like there's always going to be like areas and spots that you can't reach maybe now. But then down the line, you come back and there's more avenues to be able to take. One thing I know I'm bad at is keeping an eye out on how much health I have. These guys are doing big damage right now. I've been over there. Okay, so it has to be this way then. There's got to be something that clears the corruption in that building. By the way, chat, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching, and thank you for the hypes, too, if you see the option. Every episode that I cover of this will be up on YouTube if you want to watch this or anything else. Well, and every platform is Casas Plays if you have any preference at all. On all the usual spots. Found a scroll. Find the scroll in the Magistrate Manse. Level 24 now? Nice. It's weird how they change direction and then all of a sudden they turn they turn around and then they turn around again and they know that you're there. Watching and see how far you get before issues. Yes, we shall see. It's up there. Question is, how do we get up top? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh. Oh boy. I'm learning every chance I get to summon more. Oh, later you'll get there? Yeah, like I see that too. Okay, so then maybe we need to go to the east? I mean, we found the scroll, right? So, go to journal. We can now go talk to Prada. All right, let's go hand this in.
Oh, spare me the theatrics. Have you found that which I desire?
I have.
Sublime. I presumed failure, of course, but to my surprise, you have proven me wrong. Not an easy accomplishment. Your payment is promised. And do permit me to enlighten you. Should you deserve to kneel before Ursul, Nisar's sacred crystal, you may come by the means of command over Ailur's secret passageways. Food for thought.
Oh, nice. We got our first pearl. Beautiful. And now we can get another spell.
Should you deserve to kneel before Nisar's sacred crystal, you may come by the means of command
Oh, I
over
love
Ailur's
that.
secret passageways.
So something. Happy Sunday. Have a great day. Hey, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So we can either get Drain Life or Blood Spear. Steals a portion of life essence from the caster's target, dealing spirit damage and haunt buildup, and healing the caster for a proportionate amount. I think I'm going to go with Drain Life. Equip 4 spells. Really? I only have 1. Take a guess, Commander. Take a guess. Okay, nice. We got both of them equipped. So now we've got Raise Undead and Life Drain. Is this a demo? What do you think so far? This is the 1.0. And it's been fun. I would say at the moment I'm enjoying this more than the demo. We just reached some of the areas that you get to in the demo. So, but the thing is, now I feel like I can actually progress a little bit further and easier. Yep, you got it. Cat's out the bag with this one. Good one. Good one. The cat really is out the bag with this one. Alright, we just leveled up again, which I am not going to shy away from that. So, increase your balance, maximum equipment load. What is the weapon that I'm using? What's its primary stat? Yeah, it's on console as well. So we're level 6. Weight is 8.3. Oh, it uses finesse. And then this, oh wait, this uses finesse. This uses strength. And it's a strength C. I mean, both of these are really bad right now. They're 5 and 5. Or I could go for more willpower so I can cast more. You know what? Let's go willpower. All right, so I think we need... Oh, I know which way we need to go. Right, because you go this way in the demo. I got it. There's like a castle base area to the right. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I love that. Hold on now. Give me your life. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, you weren't supposed to do that. Oh no. Woo! Okay, got it. Nice. I started with the battle mage preset, and then I went for the, I guess more so the necromancer feline tree. I think that's what they call it. Lock from the other side. I need to check what these things actually do. Forgotten Favor, I know, gives you mana. That heals you a bit. I think that's it, though. But we haven't really gotten any, like... Kidding. Bang. That guard out front is going to be interesting. Single or multiplayer? This is mostly single. Well, yeah, it's single player. Is still alive. Oh no. I love that, how that works. It's just like rapid fire, rain life. Such an interesting ability. Turn around, buddy. Don't turn. Taking one step, one step, one step, one step. Does look like a cool ability. Yeah, it is a fun one. Now watch, right when I get up behind him, he's gonna turn around. Like, what is that? What is that? Slay 100. All right, well, we got 100. Oh, now we have a ladder. Okay, so there's some shortcuts we can get. Oh. I heard somebody meowing. Did they, like, capture somebody? The one thing is I do wish there was almost like an easier way of getting here. Because right now it seems like coming back to this is still live. got a report. There's a chest in here. I haven't found anything to use that currency on yet. The 500. No, oh no. Nope. Listen, if I'm fighting one of those, I'm fighting the one over on this side. Got a cave cell key. Open the western gate. We also the gear. The names of the items that we pick up kind of throw me off a little bit. Nice. There we go. Got a tiger's eye out of it, too. So I think that's the first ability upgrade I can get now. Can we go up here? Alland Claws. Oh, I think that's one right there. Oh, thank you. Oh my. Finally. Eesh, I needed this badly. Alright, we did hit the next level. I'm undecided on whether I'm going to do strength or finesse. Oh, we have enough for 2. Go endurance too. Feline tree. Oh, we got 3 of them. Okay. So we have agility, stealth, and alchemy. Alchemy is locked though for now. Agility. Do we start from here? Stealth takedowns deal increased damage. You can sprint while crouched. Double execution buffs for stealth takedowns. Step away also deals poise to enemies hit. I can't tell which one's like first. What's your goal? Become a warlock or ninja? I don't know. That's what I haven't decided yet. Like, because usually, I mean, I would go your archer agility, but I also like how the stealth is working here. Perform a special attack after a successful parry. Oh, so I think, is this saying that you start here or does it not matter? Can you just take any of them? Press F while blocking to perform a kick. I mean, we could get the parry ability. Stealth is the reason I bought this. I do really like the stealth. I think that part is a lot of fun. I think the hardest part is what's screwing me over is my summons. Takedowns replenish some health. Your movement produces... You know what? Let's take this one. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit of stealth. Takedowns also replenish some health. Boom. Alright, I think that's pretty good there. Not too bad. Oh, that's the cave cell. E. Oh my. Oh wow, that thing went down easier than I was expecting. Thought I was going to struggle with that one for a bit. Found a crystal memory.
Stitch and stack. Extract the bones of racking man's. Stitch and stack.
I hate bugs, I hear you.
Fish. Stitch and stack. Keep 'em back. Filthy rats. And kitty cats.
Let me see, I haven't adjusted the brightness. I mean, for me, it looks fine. I don't even know if you can. Yeah. Pollution. Nope. Fine. Yeah, I don't even see an option to bump it up. It's a little dark in some areas, but...
My twiggy twigs.
Oh, what? The corruption is in the air. And it killed me. Or, well, it reset me because I was too close. It's the way that... See, some of these areas are just kind of blending in now. Can't summon. Are you good in Souls games? I'm horrendously bad at Souls games. But I do love a good action RPG, which is the main reason why I'm here playing this. Because it does have a lot of Souls elements, but at the same time, I would say there is some options for the action RPG aspect of it. It is pretty dark in here. Oh wait, you know what? We do have the... I always forget we have this ability. You can't. Oh no. Dude, that happens way too often. My summons spawn in spots that then knock me off. This ESO, it does kind of have that look. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's a way to unsummon your summons too. Alright, we gotta be faster than them. I don't even know where we are now. There was so much more back there still, like where we just came from. I know that there was going to be more enemies to take down and such. But I really think this is going to be the type of game where you revisit areas, or like one path will lead back to another path and so on. For example, this path just led back to right over here. And before we use that, should I go with this? This might be enough to level me up. I think we leveled up at least once. Okay. All right, chat, before we continue on, give me about 2 minutes here. I'm just going to do something real quick, and then we should be good to go, but I'll be right back. And again, thank you all for the likes. Every platform is Casas Plays. If you have any preference, we'll have all episodes that I cover up on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Just give me 1 sec. I am here though. All right. I think we are good to go. So, yeah, we'll probably keep going forward here. This. Okay. Up the ladder. I think that should do it. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Alright. We got some dead enemy up here. Lingering favor. We got some... the pants? Oh, no. Oh, this is the angler stuff. Ooh, if I throw this on and that, wear a full set. Full equipment set for the first time? What? I didn't do that. I'm not wearing a full equipment set. Now I'm wearing half of an equipment set. So we get 15% damage. Done. Matt, thank you for the gift. Oh, this looks like a boss area if I've ever seen one. What are we about to go into? Lofi the Lost. I don't know if we're doing this right now. No, we're coming back to this. Yeah, this is GG's, man. There's no way. Not right now, at least. Yeah, we gotta keep exploring some other areas first. That's our quest, though. Hold on, but we're gonna head back that way for a second. Because I think there's another avenue. Yeah, Matt, thank you for the gifts again. I was level 10 when I beat him. Jeez. What level am I right now? Oh, I am level 10. I'd rather go back and get some more experience. Get some summons out here. Time for some enemy harvesting, pretty much. I feel like I need like a double jump. I feel like this is the type of game where if I jump once, I should be able to press it again and then, you know, do the flip. Regular jump, flip jump. Oh, I see where I am now. Died. I took way too much damage right there. Isn't the guy in the corner here? No, he isn't. I'm not doing enough. I'm like doing slightly not enough damage to kill them. Get the one, take out the others. Oh, we got a new sword and shield. Oh, right. I forgot we got the claws, too. Prismatic stride. Aspect of drone. Wait. Wielder slams the ground with great force. I think that's incorrect. What they all say blood be fouler. Yeah, all of them say blood be fouler. What the heck? There we go. They call upon the favor of Jerome and enchants their weapon with lightning magic, causing attacks to deal increased lightning damage and inflict shock back or build up. I like that. Give it a try. beast. Okay. Hey, we're clearing out the base pretty good here. Echo of the Pyromancer. I don't know, maybe I will continue using the sword and shield. I don't think they're turning around anymore because I'm able to move around without getting heard. Not bad. Doing a good job at clearing them. Echoes are like weapon skill system later to use in the story. You beat the boss. Okay, you just gotta beat the boss first. I see. Ouch. Damn it. Damn it. God. Damn it, man. That's the worst. Ah. Okay, I think we still had enough, though, to do one level up. Yeah, we do. Because we hit the threshold. Let's get endurance to 12. After this, I think I might start bumping up my strength a little bit. Oh, this brings you right into there. Oh, I see. Oh, this is perfect. What is he seeing? I think they spot my undead. And then it makes them freak out for a minute. Wow, that actually worked. Do those guys not respawn? Because it seems like they don't. Like once you're done with them. Another one down. For some reason they randomly respawn in my game. Huh. Alright, I think we will go after the boss soon. Or just keep trying until we get it. I was doing some okay damage. I just wasn't doing enough where I was like confident, I guess. I just don't want to be banging my head against the wall while trying to fight it. Which is what a lot of these eventually end up doing. Not bad. It's also why I'm trying to see if there's any other avenues we can take. Some places we haven't been to yet. Doesn't budge. Heartwood husk. Locked from the other side. I never unlocked that door. Try going around. Ouch. There we go. Hopefully that's unlocked for the future. Yeah, because like at this point, the amount of XP that we get from taking out some of these enemies is really not that much. So, kind of like, Oh, going through here. They're on the other platform, Satil. Everywhere is Casas plays. Like YouTube and everywhere else. Alright, we'll try this again. See how we go. How we fare. Oh. Off to a great start, trying to summon. Yeah, this part's gonna be fun. This part's gonna be fun. Yeah, there's a little bit of, I guess, like, slowness to it. I would say it's faster, it's more responsive, but definitely it's... Oh, you're kidding. It spawned right into the water, man. Damn, man. You're kidding. His stagger bar goes back up. Nah. That's crazy. I feel like this is foreshadowing a lot of struggle. We definitely get stuck in animation too. I don't know. I'm gonna try. There's no like gear upgrading, at least. So we can't do it like that. Let's just try going back and search again. See anything else we might find. Found the angler breaches. All we need now is the chest piece. I need a double jump there. I'm stuck. There's some gear up there. See, this is the part where it'll be interesting, because like now we can take down the enemies, like these guys, fine. But then trying to stand back up. Pressing C. Stand back up. Hello, game? There we go. Peace. This is the part where I always start to begin to struggle with more so that Souls-like style of game where we're strong enough to take down the smaller enemies, like fine, and we can take out armies of them, but then the scaling between them and the bosses, in my opinion, ends up being, and I know that's kind of the point, is that it's not supposed to be balanced, but that's where it becomes like we're already destroying them so easily, these guys at least. So then when we go to the boss, sure, we do some decent damage to them, but they also do an absurd amount of damage back to me. And the amount of XP that we're getting for killing these guys is not a lot. We're not getting much, like, at all. So it almost feels like this is not worth going around and killing these guys. The only thing that would be, it is worth finding or getting would be that bass, or I mean that the last piece of gear, wherever that may be. I think the other thing too for myself when it comes to the Souls-like games, at least, is like, I know a lot of people, they get like that really good feeling of when you do fight a really tough enemy and you finally defeat them, you get that like rush. I personally don't get that. I get that from completing quests and completing other objectives or like storyline elements. So like defeating bosses most of the time in games is just like another thing in my way to my overall objective. At least in my mind. That's how I kind of look at it. Yeah, I just realized my health was that low. I'm gonna travel back to that one. Go travel back over here. Thought this was ESO. You know, I will say the amount of mentions of ESO, and just like the other day I was looking at into ESO. I wanted to go back, funny enough. There's been a few people coming through saying, oh man, I thought this was Elder Scrolls Online for a second. I saw they added like the Thieves Guild, and they're also changing to, I think they're doing seasons now instead, where ESO used to do like one big update or like one or two per year, but now they're doing like seasonal content updates or something along those lines. Like, do something, my undead. This is where I'm getting stuck now. Because I feel like the enemies we're taking down are not worth the amount of experience that we're getting, so it's not going to pay off unless we do this like 10 times and grind until we have enough. But even then, it's only one attribute point. So like, how much of a difference is 1 point going to actually make? Not much. So now I'm thinking of like what can we possibly do to kind of balance this out. That way when we go in there, sure, like you want to try to dodge and not get hit as much as possible, but you will inevitably get hit by 1 or 2 times. And if you do get hit back to back, that can be enough to kill you, and all the damage you've done is essentially progress lost. Because I think we've out-leveled or out-managed this area pretty much. Like, they're not a challenge. Despite them still killing me, but that's more me not healing enough. Can you explain the plot of this game? You're a cat in a rat world trying to get to 6 other like cat scholars to get their crystals or something along those lines. I always forget the actual premise. See? This is Kristala. Alright, I think we just keep... I'm at that point we just bang our head until we defeat him. Much as I don't want to do that. Everything else doesn't feel worth doing at the moment. Just watching your playthrough of Windrose. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I heard, so funny enough, I heard that there's part of me that wants to go back again because of how the status effects, or not status effects, the stats work in Windrose. I heard that like crit and weapon damage is so minuscule compared to health and endurance. And then also, if you use a greatsword, you can get like a self-res ability. So I've debated about playing like a little bit more again. All right, I'm gonna summon one more. It seems like there's moments where the game doesn't respond. Like I'm pressing 1 right now to summon. There we go. That's another thing that makes me a little nervous is like I was pressing 1 a lot and it wasn't doing it. So if it does that in combat, you kind of get in some big trouble from that. Okay. Did I lost all of my summons. I lost them all. Brother. Not a single summon followed me in there. No, I don't think the boss gains any health for summons. I don't think so, at least. Alright. Try again. Okay. I'm trying to block too. Like you can see. Look at that. What other weapon do we have? Root and stem. What is this? A sail. A sword and shield. No, that's not right. The wielder performs a front flip and makes an aerial attack, dealing increased weapon damage. Try it. It's been grindy up till this point. Not really. But the enemies we're taking down now are not giving enough XP to be able to be worth it. So we're doing it like over and over. We'd have to fight them like 10 times in order to... This is the first like wall. I've died a few times. And for reasons I understand. Oh, he's in the ground. I'm trying to... Dude, I'm pressing 1 to summon. There's just no pause in the attacks, man. There's no break for you to be able to actually get in a few hits. Yeah, I'm dead anyways. We got nothing to bump up here. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Fast travel back here.
Ah, seeking wisdom, eh?
Wait, does
We
he have
shall
anything?
meet again, Raksaka, when we are meant to. Safe travels, Raksaka.
Let me in. Let me in. Dude, this the shield on my back is giant. I'll try the greatsword. Wait, do we have a... Yeah, I think there is a... Rolls. I thought there was a photo mode. They got rid of it? Wait, there was a photo mode in the demo. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Tab. Wait, I hide... Oh. There we go. It's in the bottom left. Press tab and then... Or, well, escape and then tab.
Have you met the other 5 as of yet?
Nope. The ball. He got the ball. Okay. See if I can get up here. Yeah, maybe. I know sometimes they don't add photo mode to consoles because it can like cause issues. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Other reason. I'm gonna look for any other pieces of gear. It's gonna be like my final search. Oh no, we can go back that way. I knew the real test was going to be whenever I would reach a boss, because that's gonna prove whether or not it's actually worth proceeding with like how many episodes I end up doing anyways. I want to know where that chess piece is. Oh, this is like an area we haven't been to. Amnesia stone. Ain't good. It's pretty cool so far. It's like a mix between an action RPG and some Souls-like stuff. There's difficulty options. Right now, like, if we don't find the thing I'm looking for, then honestly we'll just bump it down and see how much more different it feels again. My problem is the enemies feel fine now. It's just the boss feels no space to feel more. Okay. Except for these drowners. These drowners do a little bit of damage. But it's nothing abnormal. Too many enemies mobbing you at once. Try luring them and taking them one by one.
But
Gonna go back over here again. You know what? No, we're gonna go to the center. Are there any puzzles or exploration? There's definitely exploration. Puzzles, not that I found any so far. Yeah, here's this whole section we haven't been to. There we go, there's my body. Wife loves the fact that you play as a cat. I feel like that's definitely one of the draw-ins for it. I mean, it's unique in that sense. I'm pressing 1 I think there's an issue where keybinds don't respond. Because I've had it where I'm trying to crouch and activate my ability, and it doesn't, like right there, it just finally worked. There we go. We got the angler trappings. Oh. Thought it was going to crash. Okay. We've got our first full set. So now, 2 pieces, we deal increased damage, and now we also reduce. So we have increased damage by 15% and reduced damage by 15%. Anything else over here? I haven't really been to this section. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Battle mage with Mirtuna? Exactly. Yeah, I started with Battle Mage, and then got the second. Well, we just got Life Drain. And then over here, got another charm. No. Oh, this third slot's another charm. Increases invulnerability frames while dashing and dodging at the cost of damage reduction. Raises endurance by 9. Spells have a 10% reduced mana cost and 10% increased potency. Yeah, appreciate it. And enjoy. My summons also seem to fall into the water a bit. All right, let's try it again. Now that I've just got this set, give it another shot. Did this game just drop? It just launched into early access about like 1.0 out of early access 3 days ago. Yeah, I'm getting animation locked. And pain. Absolute pain, man. I'm interested since I'm on console. But since I'm on console, I hear it's pretty bad. It sounds like there's some, from the few people I've heard in chat saying they're having some issues as well. Bit shocked there's not more people streaming it. Yeah, I think it's one of those games where it's probably gone under the radar for a lot of people. I mean, I only recently found out about it. I saw it at PAX East, and then I tried the demo once I got home, and then from there I was like, maybe we'll check out the launch. I think my best chance that I had was while using the sword and shield. But what does this one give me? Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the sword and shield. I'll play it after its patch. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Matt, thank you again for the gifts there. Get it. The animation locks, yeah, I always struggle with animation locks personally. Like I like being able to dodge out at any time. But I know it's a design choice. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm pressing 1. My game, I'm pressing 1 to summon. I'm quite literally pressing 1. Ah. I'm surprised the ability doesn't refresh once you leave combat. I mean, once you get out of combat. Okay, we still got it. Being failed. You know what's crazy to me? I've never finished Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but I've played Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. I've played about like 2 to 4 hours of each and was still able to successfully take down the first boss. But here, I feel good for the boss, I mean for the enemies, but I feel like this is tougher than both. Can you drink skooma? Yeah, maybe that's what we're missing. We need some skooma to really amp us up. stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. I can't move. I'm stuck. I cannot get out of the corner. I can't get out of the corner. Oh my God. I think the game might need a little bit of... See, the thing is that some of the issues we're running into are very typical video game issues. Enemies spawning in the ground. Enemies standing there not responding. Getting stuck in a corner and not so I don't know if it's the game's fault or if it's just typical video game stuff. I'm trying the demo now. Yeah, I think the demo, I mean, so the demo isn't 100%. It's still a good insight. It's not 1-for-1 with the 1.0. I think 1.0 does feel a bit better than the demo. But it's a good, if you play the demo and you really love it, you'll probably have a really good time here. If you play the demo and you feel okay, you're I can see some stuff here I really like, and then I see some things maybe not so much, I think it's going to translate the same thing. That's how I left the demo, feeling there's some parts I like, there's some parts I'm it's almost too Souls-like-y, but I like the action RPG part of it, the action combat of it. But now I'm at that first boss where I'm for me, and there is another difficulty we could go down if I really wanted to, but I still like playing on that standard. That we're on normal. And I don't want to bump it down for the sake of just I don't know. I feel mixed on it. I feel personally, normal is meant to be the balanced experience. And I know they treat difficulty a little bit differently here, but because I don't want it, because then it's going to be, the basic enemies are going to be too easy, and then the boss is going to be I guess normal, where I wish it was everything was just normal. If I'm destroying the basic enemies, then I should be able to take down the boss with not ease, maybe 1 or 2 tries, but the rapidness and the animation lock of this. And as an example, I'll give an example that does it well, that blends the action RPG and the Souls-like, but technically is a Souls-like, but I don't see it as one. An example of that would actually be the Jedi games. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi, the second one. I forget what they're called. But those are technically, they have tons of Souls-like elements, but they are so much of an action RPG at the same time that they pull it off where you don't, it doesn't feel like it. Or you get so many abilities that it never feels like it. But my clothes and weapons I collected are gone. Oh. Just checked my game and they removed my stuff. Oh boy. After updating. All the rings that we have. We have one more healing option. The thing is, too, like, I would bump it down and then bump it back up again after the boss. But I think if you change your difficulty, it disables all achievements. Which, I mean, I don't care that much for achievements, but I do care about achievements at the same time. Similar to, what's it called? Fallout. Like when you enable mods. Oh, Halloween is gone, and some ring and sweet sword. I think they removed Halloween stuff. But did you have some Halloween items in there? Oh boy. All right, 2 more tries. You know what? I'll go 2 more attempts, 3 total. If we get it, cool. If not, maybe we bump it down. Decide from there. Pressing 1. Game. When I'm pressing... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. First cleanse. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get through that. Now, see, this is the part where I think for a lot of people, they get that big, yes, finally, I got it, yes. For me, it's more of a relief. It's like more of a, I got it. Cool. Now I can continue the quest. But in the back of my mind, I know there's going to be another part like that is going to be just as tough, if not more. Okay, you can fast travel between this, travel to the other area. So where do we have to go now? Follow the path to Nisar near the Dalamis outskirts. Get any new gear? Weapon? Okay. Oh, we did make it through it. I'm surprised. We have to go back to the outskirts. We're here. Oh, he's gone. The man himself is gone. I don't remember. Is it this up here? It might be this door. No, lock from the other side. Oh, maybe we can go the other route now, though. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, go to the big tree. That's what I'm thinking. Aha. They're saluting. So many random like resources that we get that I'm like, what is that? No idea what that is. Yep. Yeah, every platform is Casas plays. I'm on all the usual places. Oh no! Yeah, the cat did not land on its feet there. Nor does it like the water there. Ancient power. Find the smithy in Nisar. Oh, okay. Got like a town here. Spider-Man pointing meme. Nice. Wait a minute. They are. We're in the same thing. Now I almost didn't see that. See, here's the things that I would have missed out on.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. If you want, I'll give you the choice of the litter. Good pups need good homes.
What do you have, sir? Oh, we can get a pearl here. For 1. Ritualist. Veil. Oh, this is all Mirtuna stuff. Spells gain an extra potency. Different in my game, much more lowered textured. So those are rings back there. This one. Yeah, it sounds like it needs a little bit of updates. Increase max charges of Stigmata Amethyst. Is that? Oh, okay. And then there's the other one. Rubinus is the life.
If you want, I'll give you the choice of the litter.
I see. Let's increase the health charge. And then 50, 100. So if I got all of these. $150, 200, 300. Oh, it also costs, shoot. One of those. Whatever that thing is. Damn.
Well, later, friend.
I'd have mine to join the pits in Keo. Naked gladiator.
Best goods in all of Isla.
Show me. Hardwood sword and shield. Max balance. Raise finesse.
All for sale. Not that one.
Not that one. I mean, at least nobody's running around terrified because of my mount. I mean, not my mount, but my summons. My undead. Nobody's running around screaming. Or terrified of me. So I can equip this guy. Now it can heal 4 times. What is that? Bridge to mirror under construction.
That stench could turn a Gromford green. Oh, is that chum you're covered in?
What?
A Kotakayan encampment, you say? And legged Gilsanker on the prowl? Oh, then Gagray's birds sing truth. What of our missing ranger? Oh dear. Indeed, these are grievous reports. I must think on this matter. When you are ready, you may enter the crystal sanctum to receive your first judgment. But enter forewarned, Raksaka. Words reveal a wisdom found within. Silence, an insight not yet possessed. Heed the follies of this stubborn old man, and the blunders of youth.
About the statue.
Uncanny, isn't it? But I claim no glory here. No. I've done little yet in this world to deserve such endearment, though I bear his likeness. It is, in fact, the very visage of my forefather, or rather, the man himself, Malachi the Unmoved, caster of the first stone, and founder of Clan Nisaga. A rather judicious man, or so I am told, but not one for the pleasantries of merriment. No. Malachi was said to have been so stubborn, he had turned to stone. Yes. Well, you can see now where I get my good looks. Yeah, from a long line of stones skipped through the ages. And yet, when came the time for my coronation, and to take hold the reins of rulership, well, my mark had manifested, and I was realized a Kristala. So it was that a young Atreus would instead stand to prove, leaving Nisar and its holdings in the hands of her people, to elect a just and honest ruler. Had I known that would be Gagre, well, by Elarial descent are we Kristalans made kin, you and I. Ah, but blood alone does not make one Raksaka. No, oh no. The Order is a breed born of deed.
Hmm. You know if there's any... no, I wouldn't know myself. The biggest thing I would suggest is checking out... Usually there's like a Discord. Joining in there, you might be able to see if there are any other people have reported those types of issues. These are all merch. Like when I'm pressing E right now. E, 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 E. And then sometimes it finally works.
A good choice, I'd say.
What do you have? Oh, you can buy like healing from them.
Sold to the
Highest quality wagon can buy.
The crafting recipe.
Hurry, folks.
just got the new shipment.
Consecutive attacks increase weapon damage for 6 seconds. This effect can stack up to 8 times. Pretty good.
Ah, seeking wisdom, eh?
Alright, is the smithy up here?
Fancy yourself a smith, eh? Idle hands make tempered arms. The scent of initiation is about you. Roxakar, I'd wager. Well met.
Roxakar.
I am Brutus, retainer smith to Rakaron. My works are yours, so long as you've the worth to wield them. Fear not for the want of my hammer. We Roxaka are well versed in Isler's hidden paths. Where the proving calls you, ever am I bid.
Dr. Brutus.
You found the Mezuzat. Wisdom to strengthen the grip.
Bring Mezuzats to Brutus will allow... bringing them to him will allow him to upgrade the forge. This will allow you to utilize echoes and more effectively, efficiently, as well as upgrade the power of your weapons and talisman. Oh, so there is an upgrading system. Okay.
Words bite better than any a blade I've smithied. What better to wield than the wisdom of words? Should you find other fragments, or wish your arms imbued with echoes, seek me out. Do well yourself to remember, all that glitters is not Chris. The Order's been in us when that sorry bunch of...
Upgrade weapon, upgrade talisman. Echoes. Increase weapon damage dealt while at critical health by 3%. Upgrade talisman.
You're
all
not
locked.
that one from Seiko now, are you? If you know what's good for you, you'll not toy with my thoughts.
Okay, we gotta run around.
Both will be pleased.
You've that glint in your eye, like a diamond in the rough.
I think I need to start a new game.
Have you met the other 5 as of yet?
It might let you continue. Even though you lost, like, if you did lose your equipment, it might still let you go through, but I'm not sure. Talk to the blacksmith. Yeah, like when I try to select these, look, I mean, this one's already done, I guess. Enter the sanctum. Are there any map or markers? No. I mean, so, well, the closest thing to one would be when you go to, like, the bonfires, for example. Those you can travel between. Speaking of, here's one.
That stench could turn a Gromford green.
You can travel between any of the other ones you've found so far. But that's the closest to a map. There is no markers, though. There's a lot of running around figuring things out.
From the Sargon Hold?
Or so be praised.
That stench could turn a Gromford green.
Alright, let's try going up here.
Yeah, Gray's term, what? Yup.
I think this is where there's like an elevator. Yep.
You ever meet the keepers?
Maybe I'm not supposed to be up here. Where's the door? Whee! I mean, we don't take any fall damage, so that's nice.
That stench could turn a Gromford green. Oh, is that chum you're covered in?
Why is he
We
saying
shall
that?
meet again, Raksaka.
There's no way to
And we are meant
exit
to be uncanny.
conversation.
isn't it? No, though I bet Malaka, Malaka. Well, so it was leaving. Had I known my Alarial descent,
We shall
we
meet
Kristala
Oh.
uncanny. No, though I bet Malaka, Malaka. Well, so it was leaving. Isn't by the hour, wiser by the day.
Oh, here we go. This is the correct area.
Enter, Kristala.
Oh.
Stand to be proved.
Ursel.
Yours is a doom not yet known to us. As a river changes its course, so too shall your path alter the currents of this world. A great reckoning has awakened, in which the destiny of Isla and that of our very divinity hangs in the balance. For an ancient curse, signed by vengeance, is upon us all. Choose, Kristala, to be the current which cleanses, or the flood that washes away. Lo, once all is renewed, naught shall remain unchanged. For your valiance thusly have of us a wanderer's wisdom, knowledge rooted deep in this world's secluded depths, the command of Isla's paths. You have shown courage, but our judgment requires further proving. Deliver Dalame's of its curse, and of all by it touched. In turn, Ursul's favor shalt be yours to claim.
Got. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've seen those a few times. You now interact with seal stones to disintegrate them. Return to the Atreus stone. Atreus. Boy.
You ever meet the keepers?
We have information on where that actually is. For example. Like, I know where one is located. Oh, this bridge is being repaired. Okay, so we can't go that way. We able to go back this way? No. At the last checkpoint. So close. Oh, nice. No, we got it. I think we have 3 too. Level up. Malediction. I'm gonna wait. Oh wait. I do want to get that to 15. Go 2. 1. Oh yeah. Because now we have enough to get this, but we need 15 points in there. But we have enough for that. Caster can now move around while channeling the spell. Wait, is there a bonus to... Whoa! Hold on now. Wait, I didn't know you could move this. Summon a Berserker Undead instead. The Berserker rushes to the caster target and attacks it relentlessly, exploding upon death, dealing damage to enemies within a radius. Whoa.
Is that chum you're covered in?
Okay, so hold on. How'd you do that? There's items that you get. These. The pinch and the dregs. They just give you some XP. What is this? It's a consumable. Offered in exchange. What happens when we use it? Nothing. So what does this do? Oh, okay. It just summons. The Berserker rushes to the caster target and attacks it relentlessly. Explodes upon death, dealing X damage to enemies within a radius. Okay, cool. So now we have those guys instead. All right. Okay. I like what we got going on now.
Not that one.
The worst part is the the enemy spawn, or my summon spawning right in front of me.
You want peanut?
Want a peanut? Oh, is that a giant mount? Oh my god. Wait, they use dogs as mounts? Wait. Wow. They have some peace between the cat people and the dogs.
There's a lie.
Just cook
That stench could turn a grape
Okay.
green.
Need to go right here.
Oh, is that cum you're
Travel.
covered in?
So I know if we go here to this forest, we have the capability of breaking this.
A pinch of pigeon grass ran by the ground. I bet you
Zaza
how
Gruel.
does that sound? Nay, nay, one cup nodding squill, written with by the dead man's quill. All topped off with winter bloom, wilted ripe neath the blood moon's broom. Dearest Ragamuffin, are you returned with less sauce?
About those ingredients.
To put it plain, I'll need ingredients if we're to rid down a maze of its corruption. You'd find lion's mane in any cave, naturally. A cattail bouquet along the banks by water. And a sprig of jaconda, wherever stands that mighty big tree bearing the same name. Find the herbs, find my cottage, and find me, whatever I be.
We need to clear the corruption up there. Alright, so I keep hitting J to open up my journal, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We already did that. Agent powers. Okay. Oh god. I don't like spiders. Oh, that is beautiful. Locked. Okay, so I will say I'm glad I pushed through so far. To at least to this point, despite some annoyance with that last boss, but it seems like things are going to open up even further now. I don't see a way of getting in there. I don't think we can destroy these yet. No. Pressing 1. Oh, there's another. I'm just making my summon army out here. Oh, okay, I see. It's amazing to come back to Kristala after some years and see how far it's come. Yeah, it seems like it's come a long way. Okay, I love. This is how we're getting through our summon army. I'm not ashamed. Oh no. Oh wait. Nice. So I cleared one. Oh no. Dude, they were doing some big damage now. And they actually focus on my target, which is the really nice thing. Stuck. Stuck. My camera is stuck. Oh. That's not supposed to. Oh, man. Let me fix this. I'll have to fix that later. I cleared the way. Umbilical root. I need my allies. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Luckily, we're not actually too far because I cleared a bunch of shortcuts. I did open up a new path there. The worst when they can't reach me. Come on, one more good hit. Damn. Go. Attribute point.
sin the grimalkin long warbled in its mans. With scrithing eyes and quothin lies it spun a loathsome trance. For one such prey the ophoid stray, who galumphing at her prance, o'er yon shed walls by fate it falls, ensnared Grimaldi's glance. Glad tidings, pilgrim. Here to trade echoes with Ilaria.
Yes.
You'll find her cave just up ahead, in that direction, through the labyrinth. Fare thee well, stray. Try not to get tangled up in all the excitement.
Creepy. Nice dance moves. Thank you. I worked very hard on the. How's the game? It's been good. Had a little bit of a wall for a second, but now it's
Returned, are we? Have your wanderings led you to require counsel with Ilaria?
Oh man. I see this. If I can jump up, like if I had a double. Oh wait, no, I see it. Never mind. Duh. Gonna be a maze. Okay, I bet now we probably need to go back. Yep.
Return.
Now we can probably go down this way. Oh. Ah. Oh. The land toxins. Oh, I see where it brought me. Really is a maze. I'm pressing one. I'm pressing one. There we go. Oh, that's one of these. I didn't realize. Sometimes these blend in really well. It's hard to tell. Follow the flowers. I hear a hum song. I'm pressing one to summon. I'm pressing one to summon. I'm pressing. Finally. The Ring of Roots chassis. Casas. Recover health after performing a perfect dodge. 25 health. Another 4% health. I do want to get these Mirtuna bells. They have more potency. We might have gotten some charm, ring, weapon, talisman. off. All right, now we follow the flowers. Funny, they're still attacking nothing. There's nothing there. And they're still going. Oh, they must see something on the other side of the wall. Oh, I see. Come on, gang, right this way. Okay, I'm pressing 1. I'm pressing 1. 1, 1. It's like, it just takes like 7 or 8 tries, and you'll finally get it. My summons are nowhere to be found. I think there's a bit of a combo of, well, so now now taking down the enemies, I feel fine. But it's not the best feeling when we're capable of taking a lot of enemies down now, especially with the summons, but they're not spawning close enough. Like sometimes they spawn too close, and then other times they don't spawn close enough. So that whole fight, even though I had like 4 or 5 summons out, they couldn't reach me. And it's not the best when you're trying to also summon more, and it takes like 8 attempts. Oh god. It's a mix of, I wouldn't say this is like a 100% Souls-like. You can play it, like if you play on the hardest difficulty, then yes, it's closer to 1. I'm playing on like the standard, more normal. And fighting the enemies, here's the thing, is fighting the enemies, it feels like an action RPG, I think now. Because you don't take that much damage, I think, as you usually do in like a Souls-like. But fighting the bosses, that's when it is very much a Souls-like game again. Which I think is a little conflicting. And that's how I felt in the demo too. I don't know. I'm still, because like now since we have our summons, I'm doing better and it's more balanced. But because I'm personally just straight up not a fan of Souls-likes. Like I don't like games where I bang my head against a wall until I finally beat an enemy or all of that. It's just not like appealing to me in that sense, and I don't get that feeling that a lot of people do get when you complete or take down a boss. I get that feeling from completing quests and getting objectives done, continuing a storyline. But there's also a lot of, for example, like action RPGs that I've really enjoyed Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, and the other game that I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. So I'm always looking for more action RPG. Like another example of a game I was thinking of earlier that I'm not sure if I'm gonna like is Mortal Shell. And Mortal Shell 2 looks so cool. Like, it looks really interesting, and there's part of me that wants to try it, but at the same time, I can't tell if it's going to be an action RPG or if it's going to be a Souls-like, which one it's going to be more close to. There we go. Got one. And this game has a bit of bugs. Vanisher, I'm currently playing. I'm playing that now. Yeah, that's a great game. Vanishers is a lot of fun. That was like one of those AA that not a lot of people probably knew of or played. There's also Blades of Fire is coming to Steam next month, where I might check that out as well, because that's an action RPG, but then also has some like interesting elements to it too. Oh. Getting full on lost here. Blades of Fire got that too. It's on rotation now. Yeah, like I know they're doing their like 2.0, which it's still essentially the same game, but I think it's changing it up a bit. What was the other one? Echoes of the End. That's the other AA RPG I was thinking of. Yeah, like 2 of my summons are stuck in the ground right there. Your quest is doing the same bug as me. Can't complete that one yet. Is this the main story? I don't even know. Return to the Atreus Stone.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
You can always come back here too. Where is the Atreus Stone?
Well, you initiate do.
Oh, he is Atreus Stone.
It is a high honor to be granted counsel with a crystal of the Sacred Six, and a greater one that they should opt to, speak to you. Not to eavesdrop, but I had overheard Ursul's decree. If it is a knowledge of curses we seek, you might do well to beseech a certain exile from Nisar, the weirding woman, Zazagrul. Oh, a talented and charming herbalist, undoubtedly, in her prime. But as I recall, Gagre cast her out unto the Dalamasian fungal wood forest. The woman had contracted some strange and incurable ailment of the mind, one beyond the sacred humus, I assured him. Irremediable, I'm afraid. But at the time, it seemed only prudent. 'Twould have been foolishness to risk Nisar's pious subjects. Then again, the woman was a prodigy of her mother's coven, and well learned in ancient texts regarding maledictions. Mayhaps our cure for this curse lies with the witch, should her wits remain. Uncanny, isn't it? No, I bet Malachi, rather Malachi.
You get stuck in the
Well, so
asking about the statue every time. There we go.
Are we Kristalans made kin?
Reverse the fungal wood forest.
But blood alone does not make
Oh, that is over here.
No.
Talk to the strange lady again.
Come on, a shay, a bit of... care to find some herbs for a blind dog? Goodly 1, 2, and 5.
Oh, reach the forest exit. Bring the ingredients to Zazagrul. Wait, is it the same one? Or is it saying, oh, this is the one I'm stuck on? See if I can go through. Man, I do love my summons. Oh, this is her.
Does this read marjoram or maggot jam? The wee kid. Now, pet, have you brought... Cat, mind your mittens, kit. I've got just the thing to make this nether broth babble. But Bill, I've plucked her. Yes, I deep it blue.
Okay. You can now access the alchemy category in the feline tree. Can be used to upgrade the... Ah, okay. I see. Gonna report. So you're a Khajiit conjuration wizard, eh? Khajiit necromancy stuff, I guess, would be the current. Oh, I think I know. I think we have to go through that maze to get to the other end. I think I see it. Like where we came out and we were fighting the other enemies. I'm gonna run past them.
There is more than one way to skin a cat. I would know.
I would know. We went through here, and then this, and then I think it was left, and then right. Nope. And then back over here, and then through here, and then to the left. Nope. Through here. Here it is. I'm glad I went back and talked to Atreus Stone, because otherwise I think we would have had to do all this over again anyways. Oh my god, look at my army. Dang, you're supposed to help. Summon. Now this is beautiful. And I bet that opens that path that we just saw. Something around here. Get him! Oh, okay. Quartz Blossom. Blossom. Oh, we found this. One of these. One of those, and one of these. One of them. Oh, we had enough for two. Spell tree. Yeah, next we need to get the blood weapon. The alchemy is now available. Oh, I can use one of these to upgrade it. Yeah. Activated. Activated, activated. So now it heals for even more, I think. Spell tree. Yeah, we need another pearl. Whoa. Another summon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It took me 20 attempts to summon my next summon. I pressed number 1 20 times before it allowed me to summon it. Whoa. Oh, you can actually see the whole maze from up here. Ah. Kind of cool. All right, how about we go this way?
Declare thyself prey, or face tooth and claw.
Avida.
Oh, thou art Raxakar. Then the spirits hath pity, and summoned unto me a champion. To the dead I am huntress, to the living I am Lavida, mine mate. Ah. Mine Debal. He is disappeared from his Dracanda lookout, and I am bound by pangs of pregnancy, and in no state to track him. Wouldst thou seek him, fate-born champion?
Sure.
A kindled spirit. Rest unrisen in thy blessed death. Debal's letters tell of a Kotakayan encampment, and of darker designs. To this fetid marsh hath I followed his trail. Prithee, search on for mine missing ranger, and return thee to me.
Find a way to get rid of the poison. The building at the top of the hill seems related. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. I pressed C to crouch, and we dropped right into the poison. I was like, all right, let me try doing this a little stealthier. I didn't get it yet. Oh no. Oh, I see. That's where we were at earlier. That's the other side of the building, I think. There's a ladder to kick down. Requires a key. A key we do not have. Open this door. You get stuck in a decent amount of Speaking of getting my summon, man. What I will say is, I'm definitely glad I played more. Try going upstairs from here. Might be something down there. Wow. That healed me a lot. Is this a new location, or is this a spot we were at when we first started? It almost looks like an area we were at when we started. Heard that shot. Damn. Pain. Absolute pain. All right. Well, chat, we're just about at that time anyways. I'm going to go have some lunch, and then I might... Here's where I'm at with this game. I'm glad I continued on. I'm glad that I got through the first boss. And I think it's feeling better now. Especially, it feels like it's more open, and now we have merchants we can go to and sell and upgrade. But at the same time, I've noticed there's a lot of moments where we're either getting stuck somewhere, the summons are spawning, and just not actually following you as a player. The abilities that you try to use when I try to summon, the keybinds don't always respond as well. And it's reaching to that point where it's like, I think this game needs a little bit of updates in order to continue, to really like actually have it. Because like there's multiple times where I'm trying to summon another summon, which it doesn't help when I am trying to do that and they're not actually following me as a player and going to other places where I'm going. But on top of that, when you're in the middle of a battle and it takes 5, 6, 10, 20 times to finally activate, or there's been a few times where I'm crouched and I'm pressing it to get back up again and it's not doing it, which it also sounds like on console it's having some issues as well. So I think for right now, the little bit of the frustration I had earlier with that combined, especially if we hit a wall down the line, it might be better to hold off for now. If we end up doing a playthrough of this, I think giving some patches, some updates is worth it. But other than that, I think it's a cool game. If they're able to get it patched up and everything, I mean, I might continue anyways. Not 100% sure, but I'm like in the middle where I'm like, I can see myself going, but I also don't want to have to deal with the controls not responding. But either way, it's still a cool like action RPG slash Souls-like style of game, and I'm excited to see where it goes. But for now, I'm gonna leave it at that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.